Okay, I think we are ready to go. And just as we start the stream, we actually end up getting a clue scroll, so that's pretty cool. I guess we should go and do it. My plan as well is to also, I think, get 86 defense today, because we're pretty close now. Subevaluate, how you doing, bro? Hey, Edmund, how's it going, dude? Good luck on the clue, thank you, sir. Let's get the old spade out. Put these away. Cut the ruby. And get some teleports. Okay, where are we going? Drawers upstairs in Falador's shield shop. Just over here. Next clue. Crates in the shed just north of East Hardy. In the shed? In the shed? Assume it's one of the little buildings by the farm. 80 prayer on the game will cost you a bomb. Yeah, I know. I think my plan is to just very slowly just kill the dragons myself, and then I'll get the hides for crafting from it as well. I can sell the... I can make the hides into bodies, like d'hide bodies, and out them as well, and I'll get some cash that way. This doesn't look like a shed to me, to be honest. What am I searching? Crates. This just looks like a house. Let me check the world map real quick. Shed. Oh, is it the one up by the windmill, maybe? Hey, Sparsy, how you doing, bro? Is this a shed? Does this count as a shed? Nope, no crates in here. Is it the one where the diseased sheep are? It's north of the bank? Oh, I think I see what you mean now. Like, never even noticed that building exists. Hey, Kintara, how you doing, man? So in here, there's a crate. There's another crate. Okay, garbage loot. Hey, Jemmy, how you doing? Love clues? Yeah, they're usually good fun. Occasionally, they can be very tedious. Okay, let's put all this away. Out the legs. And let's get our potions out again. Okay, back to rock grabs we go. Doing leagues still, close to 65k in dragon rank. God damn, dude, you've been grinding leagues. Cutting it close, 62,320 points at the moment. A few 200 points close though. Nice, dude. I mean, you've still got like a couple weeks left, right? Is it like the 18th or something of June, I think it finishes? Oh, it ends on the 10th? Oh, okay. You got 5 days remaining. I believe in you. What's everyone else up to on 04 at the moment? Believe so, only less than 5 days. Thing is, working tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Oh, that's kind of rough then, yeah. Burning more shades till your 99 range party in some hours. Ooh, very nice, man. Good luck on the cloth. Trying to get hard clues. So far, 700 blue dragons killed, 1 hard clue. Ouch. Still, though, you've got 700 blue hides and bones from it, which is pretty good. I'm going to have to get back on the dragon grind again at some point. For those of you that didn't see my post in the Discord, I did hit 1.6k total. We managed to get our fletching level that we were going for. $3k bones banked at the moment? Hell yeah, dude, that's it. Are you saving them for Ecto, or are you going to sell them? You're getting 3 PS1 games, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, and Rayman for $47.50 total. Is that a good... I don't know how much PS1 games are these days. Is that a good deal? I remember playing Crash Bandicoot back in the day. Great game. I didn't play very much Spyro. And I didn't play Rayman until they released that Steam version of one of them. No, no, no. Oh, there we go. So we are currently 3.5 mil, so we're like just under 90k XP away from a defense level. Should be able to get that today. And we're coming up to 7 mil hit points XP as well. Not too shabby. Saving them but using process is kind of tedious, I heard. Not the same as old school Ecto. Yeah, you have to do like each one, like you have to add each thing into the hopper like manually and then turn the thing manually. And then empty it manually, I think. Well, I think it's worth it. Guess it's gonna suck, but at least XP is gonna be pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Like this, the time that you're gonna spend at the Ecto, I think I'd rather do that than kill like, you know, 4 times as many dragons. By the time it comes out, you should have 5k plus bones banked. Yeah, my plan was to kind of just keep burying bones until like at least 75 prayer, and then hopefully by the time I get 75 prayer, then Ecto will come out. But I might even hit 75 before that, I'm not sure yet. Depends what I do, to be honest. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Come home, I'll give you something. Where is home? Really can't wait for Slayer update. Gonna be so much fun. Yeah, for sure, dude. As long as there's like enough worlds for everyone to be able to do their Slayer tasks, it's gonna be a good time, I think. Home telly? There is no home telly, brother. Come stream rope PKs? I think I'm alright, bro. For Slayer update, I hope Pizzazz adds more worlds back. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see like what the player base is looking like at that time. Hey Carsten, how you doing, man? Boring ass server. Hey man, you clicked on the stream and you're still here, so it says more about you than it does the server. Good, good. You've been grinding a little bit. We've basically just been finishing up the fletching from the logs that we had. We got level 88, which got us 1.6k total. And then I've been doing a few bits and pieces while alking them. So I was telegrabbing some Zami wines, using up the dwarf weeds I had. I tried to go to Brimhaven Agility Arena to get more tickets for Agility XP, but it's not the easiest thing to do while I'm working because you can't miss a pillar. It goes back to like 1k for more. 4 worlds ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I'd agree. I think if we did see like a significant jump up in players, then I think Pizzazz would add more worlds back. He's basically said before like he will make sure the number of worlds is like appropriate for the number of players. But it's kind of alright as it is at the moment. I feel you. Multitasking bowstringing is no bueno. Yeah, I did like 2.6k U longbows, cutting them and stringing them. But we're gonna have to do like another 3,000 to get to 89 fletching, and then probably like 4k or something for 90. So we still got a lot of wood cutting and flax picking to get through. But got a little bit more GP now, which is nice. I think we're at like 2.6 mil. Feeling a little bit more comfortable with that in the bank. Massive stats. They're alright. If you take a long hiatus from Lost City and come back, it feels super fun again temporarily. Nothing wrong with taking breaks, man. You're 1440 on the road to 1.5k. I've still got so much rune essence to runecraft at some point as well. Sup, PK 2004scape? Let's runecraft together. Yeah, to be honest, doing it with someone else will probably make it a bit more tolerable. But I'm not quite ready to hop into the runecrafting grind just yet. I think we've got some of the goals I want to work on first. People want a rare, they just need to search for people who have old caches. I mean, that's easier said than done, I would say. But true. Just get the cash, yeah, exactly. Just get the drop, just get the cash, just get the rare. Simple as that. Just get the clue. That's what I'm working on now. Although, I don't mind as much going dry for clues at rock crabs because it's like decent combat XP. And we're trying to get this defense level, so. You call me by my full government? I had to, man. I think the ones at the top here should still be aggressive. Yeah, nice. So you sort of like kill the ones to the south until they lose aggro, then kill the ones to the north till they lose aggro, and then reset the whole island and do that again and again. I was wondering whether it's worth bringing high alks to rock crabs to open the oysters and alk the oyster pearls. Well, I'm not sure. I'm too lazy for that, I think. About 80k XP left to go for the level. Come on, dude, where's my clue scroll? Well, saying that, we've kind of had one literally 20 minutes ago, so might not be due one just yet. Yeah, I've been thinking about when I do go through all of those logs and bowstrings to get 90 fletching, I'm going to have probably 7,000 or 8,000 bows to alk. And I'm thinking maybe I'll take them to Brimhaven Agility and then just alk in between getting pillars. And then hopefully I'll get enough tickets to get me at least somewhat close to 84 Agility, because I think that's the next cut-off point for the run energy. Is 84, so I think that'll probably be the most agility I do on this account, to be honest, unless we end up getting everything else to base 90 and then I have to, but I don't see that happening. Hey Jaffinder, how you doing? I've forgot about rock crabs. There's my AFK training method finally. Yeah, they're not the most AFK thing in the world, like, because you have to kind of... They're not that close together, so you have to keep moving. I guess you could just stand next to one, but again, you might get logout timed before it respawns. But it definitely feels a lot more chill, because you don't take any damage, and they got like a high amount of hit points, so you get decent XP. Sometimes wonder why I bother to post that account safety guide on your Discord. Are you enjoying the new areas? Haven't been into them yet. I've not been in Relica that much, to be honest, but the rock crabs are a nice addition. I've not properly checked out some of the additions to Mauritania, other than Shades of Morton, but I have been enjoying Shades of Morton. I'm kind of done with it for now, though, because I've got placeholder split part body and split part legs. I might go back eventually for the gloves and the boots, but I'm not, like, that fussed about them right now. The Elfland, I've only been to for the quest and to buy the Dragon Halley. But I do want to do a video soon where I test out the drops and the XP rates for all the new NPCs. So, rock crabs, elves, Tyrus guards, shades, and then, like, the leeches, the ghouls in the swamps. So, I'll try them out a bit more at some point. What's up, Blarlink? How you doing? Nice title, thank you, sir. God damn, we're on the... I guess technically we're now on the road to 1.7k total. That's going to take a very long time. Pretty wild how big this update was. Yeah, man, there's a lot of nice stuff added into the game in this update. And it's kind of interesting as well because, especially with things like Shades of Morton, it's content that, like, in old school is kind of dead content, like, no one really does it. And I would never, like, think of doing Shades of Morton in old school, but when you've got it as, like, new, fresh content that actually has a purpose because you can get the best in slot mage gear from it, it's kind of fun to actually do the content when it's valuable, you know? When it's not DOA. Have I got those TV license hooligans harassing you or sending threatening letters? Yeah, they're terrible people. They literally just, like, force, like, they just intimidate old people into paying for TV licenses. It's kind of disgusting, to be honest. OCD numbers. Yup, that's RuneScape for you. Experiencing the content the way it was intended is great. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, it will all kind of be a bit irrelevant as soon as, like, Mystics gets added. But until then, it's kind of fun to see people running around in split bark, because you never really, like, very rarely you'd see someone in split bark on old school, you know what I mean? Well, did I just fuck up my spec? Why am I 98 strength but 107 attack? What did I do? Oh, did I drink the potions before? Fuck. Oh well. Rather have higher strength and higher attack. It's only a rock crab. It's like half a year? Yeah, exactly. So, Ramino, congrats on 1.6k. Thank you, man. Has anyone here been watching the new season of Clarkston's Farm? First half of it came out on Prime Video the other day. We're big fans of Clarkston's Farm. And in the last episode, he went to the Netherlands to see how crazy, like, efficient the Dutch farmers are. You don't have to legally allow them into your house unless they got a search warrant from court, and they usually don't, solicitor said. Yeah, I know. Like, if they send all these letters, they're like, we're gonna fucking come in and investigate your house. And it's like, no, you're fucking not. You knock on your door, knock on my door all you want, you're not coming in. Forgot climbing boots? Yeah, I did. But it was a long run up here, so boots lightness was kind of a fine choice. I don't think it's gonna make a massive difference. Been watching the Lego Brick by Brick saga. The Lego Brick by Brick saga. Is this about the guy that, like some guy, like, stole, like, £200,000 worth of Lego or something? I've like seen a couple headlines about it, but I've not looked into it properly. What's actually happened? Police corruption and everything? What the hell? All over some Lego? A Lego store co-signed on an old man's collection to sell it for him. The franchise changed the owner and the new owner was like, they're mine now. What the fuck? I thought there was like someone had broken into somewhere and like actually robbed someone's Lego. I didn't realize it was like officially done through a shop or something. That's even crazier. They got a YouTuber involved and he just legally got on their ass in every way, just pushing them to give it back. They're Mormons, so the police sided with the store owners. What the hell, dude? Honestly, with the amount of like attention I've seen it get on the internet, I'm surprised like there's not just like a massive boycott of the store. In which case the owner like is an idiot because he's just gonna ruin the reputation of the store. Also kind of surprised there hasn't been like, you know, people just crowdfunding to give the guy his money. They tried to arrest him? Fake allegations and everything, saying the YouTuber wanted to kill. Now the body cams leaked and they're cooked. Police just full on corrupt. Fucking hell, dude. He's in Mexico now because multiple states are after him for the fake allegations. Dude, this is absolutely insane. Imagine having to flee to Mexico over some fucking Lego. Usually you hear like, oh, you know, like fucking murderers and drug dealers and stuff having to flee the country. Stealing some fucking Lego. Not even stealing Lego, I mean sort of acquiring someone's Lego and not giving it back. You should watch it. 2-3 episodes, 1 to 2 hours each. Is it just like on YouTube or is it like a Netflix documentary? Reckless Ben channel? Okay, I might have to give that a watch. Does sound kind of interesting. Hey, clue scroll, let's go. The crate in the ground floor of a church. That is in Ardy, apparently. Thank you for the RNG. See if we can get ourselves another Zami page. Hey Monkey, how you doing? Other side of the fence is better for rock crabs. I was told that the western side was better for me than the eastern side. But to be fair, I haven't tested out the eastern side yet. Wait, what did it say here? In the ground floor. Oh yeah, right here, I guess. There we go. Search the boxes in the house near the south entrance to Varrock. Which pages you have and still need? I've got pages 1 and 4. I need 2 and 3. West side, motherfucker. East side got 2 crab spots. Only 2? What do you mean by crab spot? Boxes in the house. Oh god, I don't know which house it is. The boxes in here? Nope. Maybe on the other side? So you can AFK longer at the same spot? Oh, spots with 2 crabs. I got you. Boxes. Barbarian Village Helmet Shop. You get pages from Easy Clue? Yeah, you get pages from any tier of Clue. It's a long one. Someone watching the fights in the Jewel Arena is your next destination. Fingers crossed. Yep. Thank you, Jemmy. We got super spooned when we got our Zami pages. We did like page 1 and 4 back to back. But we've done, I think, 3 easy clues now without a page. So I think the RNG is going to start leveling out. It says someone watching the fight. Can we just talk to like any of the observers up here maybe? I've not done many easy clues, so I don't really know any of the steps. Same place too? Yeah, that is true. You need that Falador shop step for more pages? Yeah. We haven't had it yet, so this one's going to be a dud, I guess. Who do we have to speak to? Someone watching the fight in the Jewel Arena is your next destination. Speak to Jeed. There he is. Garbage, mate. Garbage. Rip. Sup 95, how you doing? How do we know if it's easy mode or hard if the clue was just chilling in bank? I don't remember what dropped it. You just have to check what the step tells you to do, and then you should be able to search it, and it'll tell you, you know, if that step belongs to easy, medium, or hard, because the different tiers of clues don't share any steps. Look at this beast in the... Oh, he's disappeared. He's tallied out. So there's some guy wearing a fucking warrior's helm. That is definitely a choice. Hog loot. Black Armor Emporium today? True. Is it annoying to get command runs? Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I went and got like 80 of them today. Because I was just alking while I was doing it. But the shop sells them 10 at a time. They don't take that long to restock, so I was just like, I'd run to the shop, buy 10, out while I was waiting for it to restock, buy another 10, tele to RD, get the boat back, and keep doing that. But yeah, I got bored after like 80. He's a king. Just got Sara page 2? Ooh, nice. I don't think the Sara and Guthix pages are worth that much, unfortunately, but... I guess you could save it for when you... It depends what book you chose at the end of Horror from the Deep. If you chose the Zami, you have to finish it first before you can do the others. How much are the other pages going for on the market? I think like 50k or something. I don't... That's what someone told me the other day. But the Zami pages, I think, are like 1 to 1.5 mil or something. Should we go test out the eastern side of Rock Crabs? Like I said, I've not actually been there yet. Let's go check it out. Might just choose the other 2 books first to finish the cheap ones. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, to be fair. I just don't really have the bank space for it right now. Pretty sure you can buy another book for 5k. You can't until you finish the one that you chose. In old school you can, but back in the day you couldn't. Looks like you can actually get the other damaged books before completing your quest. Just sort of... Wait, what, you can? Before completing the quest? How? You complete the quest and then you get the chest that you take to Josic, right? So how does he do it? Oh, before completing your first book? I swear back in the day you had to finish a book before you could get a second one. Maybe I'm tripping. There's a lot more rock crabs over this side. What's up, Kixie? Such you can't get multiple of Zami and Guthix, but I tried telegrabbing Sara and it won't let me. Wait, what? That's very weird. Thought that was the thing too and they changed it on old school. Yeah, I could have sworn that was the thing back in the day. What's up, Bowser? How you doing? Remember having to complete your first book too, so I chose Sara, completed it, and was able to buy the other 2, but didn't try before I completed my Sara book. That is weird. Is this just like fucking Mandala effect, or like, is it just bugged? Remember it that way too? Was surprised to see Mudkip buy all of them? Yeah, that is weird. Maybe it wasn't something they could confirm, like genie scattering your items. Yeah, but like... Nah, surely though, surely you could confirm it in somewhere. Even if you're not sure exactly when it was added, like, I would be surprised if they had made it like this and then changed it and then changed it back again. I would have assumed it was just always like that, you know what I mean? Pog, there's a new Mudkip video I need to watch. Yeah, he's had 2 out recently that I've seen. Has he got a 3rd one out, or just the 2? I mean, I guess that just means that if we do get Sara and Guthix pages, we can just go buy the books and put the pages on them to save bank space. 1 hour ago there's one? Ooh, I have to check that out at some point. Hey Gills, how you doing? How's the clue grind? Personally, I have gotten 5 Zammy pages, but still can't make a book. Damn, dude. Yeah, we've not had any other pages apart from the 2 Zammy ones we got the other stream. But we've only done like, I think 3 or 4 easies since that, so we'll keep trying. Hey TMS, how you doing, bro? Yeah, that's a good point, actually, 9 to 5. Maybe you can find someone to swap Zammy pages with if someone's got duplicates of some that you need. Is there not a 3-spot rock crab? I don't think so. Not like all, like within one tile of each other anyway. I think that was at a later date. Guys, don't fall for the delights of Zamorak. Come to the dark side. Is there not one near the shoreline? I'll go have a look in a minute. Don't see any down here. I think page 1 is rare. Surely they're all the same rate, no? Nah, there's no three crab spots. Two page 2s and 3 page 3s. Dude, those are the 2 that I don't have. You got what, page 1 today, sold for 2 mil? Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should sell my Zammy pages and just buy them later when they're not as much. Definitely sell them. That's your plan. You don't have a use for book now anyways. I mean, for me, the book would be good when I go to use my iron knives. Give me an offhand that actually gives me, like, offensive stats. I guess it would be good here as well, to be fair, because I don't really need the defense bonuses from the D-Square at Rock Crabs. For sure sell them. I sold 2 of the dupes last night to a guy. 2 mil was worth it. Yeah, Thugs in Edgeville Dungeon are good for easy clues. I assume that it's always going to be full because there's usually someone there. And Rock Crab is a better combat XP. And we are just over 60k XP away from 86 defense. Should we have a look at the market of these pages? Oh my god, what the hell? The market's got, like, events at the top. What the hell? Not seen that before. So, Torn page... Zammy page 4. People are buying for what? Oh my god, people are buying them for quite a lot. People are trying to sell for like 1.7, 1.8, 1.5. People are trying to buy for 1.0, 1.3. Wait, is that a double crab spot? Oh, it might be, you know. Torn page 1. People trying to buy 2 mil, 1 mil, 1.5 mil. My plan was to kind of keep doing this, and then hopefully, like, on the road to trying to get all 4 pages, we'll get some duplicates, and then we can sell the dupes. But it might just be better to sell them and then buy them back later, like I said. They don't really respawn that quick to be able to make use of the double spot, unfortunately. Really just going for ranges is the main goal on the clues, and finishing a book would be a plus. I'm just doing the easy clues so I can only get the wizard boots. And I'm not that fussed about them, to be honest. Right, I think what we'll do is, the plan is to stay at rock crabs, keep doing easy clues until we hit 86 defense. Once we hit 86 defense, we'll go and do Eadgars Ruse. And then we'll figure something else out. Won't be a super late one tonight, unfortunately, because I've got to get up early and go to London tomorrow. We lost aggro. How long is rock crabs this bad? Do we know when the update is that makes them good? I mean, I would say they're not terrible. They're just, like, not as AFK as they, you know, people remember them being. But I have no idea when they get changed. Oh, London, will you pass by Big Ben? Always wanted to go to London. I don't know why I haven't yet. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know if we will go past Big Ben. We're going to Camden Town. Only good for pures? I don't think so. I think they're good for anyone, to be honest. They're low defense, high HP. Like, they're good XP for anyone. They're like better for pures because they don't like hit very much because they're a low level. So if you've got one defense, they're easier to train on. Did you use light to tally up? No, I didn't. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I've just been sat in the bank since I did Fremi Trials. Lips Fill up invent with seaweed. I don't really have any use for seaweed right now, though. I don't want to fucking do any fucking battle staffs. I'm done with that shit, man. I'm just going to wait till I go back to dragons and use the hide for crafting. Buying the battle staffs with this many worlds is terrible. It does sell. I guess, but I would stock it up so slowly. It would be the efficient thing to do, though. Hey, Yannick, how you doing, man? Congrats on the big 1.6k. Thank you, sir. Road to 1.7k now. Only a billion hours until we reach that goal. Hey Quentin, how you doing? You were the warrior helmet guy? Getting swagged out, man. Relatable, not sure I'll hit 1.7k until Slayer. Yeah, it's not really something I'm gonna be like trying to go for. I'm just gonna keep training and slowly chip away at it over time, I think. My goal of base 80s still has not been obtained, so we've got a shit ton of rune crafting to do at some point, and prayer's gonna be a bit rough. But runecraft, you wait until the abyss. I've got most of the essence, I just need to actually go and use it.
Completely alone.
I will just let you guys know as well, there won't be any streams for like the sort of first 2 weeks of July. Well, the start of July, but from like the 4th of July until the 19th of July, there won't be any streams because I am going to Thailand. Got the time off work today, booked the flights, pretty excited. I wanted to go for like a few years now and just never it's never been the right time, and I kept putting it off and I was like, do you know what, fuck it, man, I'm just gonna do it. Otherwise I'll get to like 40 years old and be like, man, I've still not gone. Hey Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? Thought I perished? Nah, man, I was just playing leagues and then I took like a 2-week break until the new update came out. Thailand, very nice. Yeah, it should be good fun. Long time no see. Missed you, homie. Missed you too, bro. Missed the chaos that you bring to the streams. You gonna travel? Nah, I'm only going for 2 weeks, unfortunately. I wanted to go for 3, but my work were like, you can only have longer than 2 weeks off for like exceptional circumstances. So maybe like if I quit my job in the future for a new job, I'll see if I can like ask to start a few months later and go travel for a few months then. But at the moment, I need to pay my bills. Lady boy stream when? Post pics of the ocean. Yeah, I'm gonna take lots of pictures. I was honestly kind of been thinking about getting a GoPro and like trying to like make a little mini travel vlog of it. But I also like, I don't want to do that if it's going to mean that like I'm more focused on doing that than actually just like having a good time, you know? Like guys, today I'll be making a Thai ladyboy guide. We're going to check the XP rates for you guys so you know whether it's worth it. Before Slayer and GTA 6. Incredible timeline. Hope you enjoy holiday, mate. Get them in while you can. Yeah, that's what my thought process was. I was like, I'm gonna keep putting it off because I'm like, oh, I should save up more money first, or I should like wait until I'm like in between jobs to go and do a longer trip. And I'm like, dude, if I keep doing that, I'm just never gonna end up doing it, or I'm gonna be like older and not have as much like enthusiasm or energy to do it, you know. Living when you're retired is a scam. Your life starts at 1.65. Yeah, that's it, man. You got a DUI 2 months ago, and yesterday you got pulled over again and they swabbed you for THC, lost your license again. Rip, dude. Were you... I'm curious, were you in a tractor when this happened? No, you were driving your Ford 350? Oh, okay. I was going to say, imagine getting pulled over in your tractor and they catch you for a DUI and then they have to find a way to tow your tractor. Just went to get a bagel from Tim Hortons, was on the way home. Wow. To be fair, you have only got yourself to blame, bro. Don't drink and drive. You weren't? What do you mean you weren't? Hey, please scroll. How did you get a DUI if you weren't drinking? You blew all zeros? Wait, how did you... What? How then? Traveling is your biggest passion? I feel so much like Christopher Columbus. Yes, been to the castle in Spain where he got the funding to travel to America. Ah, so you like exploiting and colonizing. Is that it, Sarah? Swab me and it came back positive for weed and cocaine. Fucking hell, dude. To be fair, weed is a bit of a shitty one because it stays in your system for so long. Like, you could be like perfectly sober and it would still show up. Maybe. Why am I still killing these guys? I got a clue. What am I doing? Pantera out here making his Viking forefathers proud. True. It's in his blood, man. Okay, where we go in? So it's the chests in the Dwarven Mine. Your phone is cooked, you've never done cocaine. Not sure I believe that one. Traveling to every country I am. Robbing castle for funding to next destination. That's one way to fund your travels, I suppose. Plundering like a true Viking would. As long as you're traveling in a longship. you know, for the authenticity. What are we looking for? Chests in the Dwarven Mine. I don't know where these are, actually. Oh, wait, I might do, actually. They're, like, at the very end of the tunnel. How'd you like Eadgars Ruse? I've not done it yet. My plan was to go and do it after I got this defense level, but I'm not sure how long that's going to take. I think there's chests at the end of here. Oh, there's some down there. There we go. Search the crates in a house in Yanil that has a piano. Will anyone buy my 11 stacks of units? Been collecting them for a week or so. Anyone buying units in the chat? You're the guy shouting in the back, row, row, row. Ah, you're the freeloader then, I see. Sorry, I mean the captain. The captain. Look at me. I am the captain now. It's okay to say that on stream, right? Are you going to the Rangers set drop party at 11:45 PM today? Somebody's getting 99 range and they'll be getting the level at Gnome Ball and then they'll be dropping their set at Sears Pie Room. Oh, is that Sparsy that's doing that? Can't remember which house has the piano in it. Oh, it's this one. Cool. Crates. Wow, that's kind of trash, isn't it? The black armor drops back to back to back, though. Just not the right ones. If we're going to get some black armor pieces, at least let's get some gold trim ones, you know what I mean? It is Sparsy, okay. 11:45. Yeah, potentially we could turn up to that. Like I said, I won't be on super late tonight because I've got to be up for the train tomorrow, but see if we can make it. We are going to have to start Eadgars Ruse a little before this level, though, I think, because we are still only, what, like 58k, I think, away from the level. Wait, I can use the Liar to get back before I forget. Can we just play it? Wait, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. So it doesn't have to be an enchanted Liar. Take your Rorschach. I don't have a Rorschach. We're out here with nearly 3k pair pots. Yeah, I've been saving them up so I can use them when Barrows comes out. Has to be enchanted. Okay. I don't have any Rorschachs. Have you been buying Ranars? No, I've had these for ages. I've not bought any prayer potions or Ranars for like a good few months. I just try not to use my prayer potions if I can help it. Like, I'll just use food for everything unless I absolutely need to use prayer. Shark is 2 charges, I think. Okay. How many charges does it have? Like, can you use multiple to charge it more? Oh, you can't. Okay. Honestly, I think the west side might actually be better. I feel like they're less spaced out, so you're not running around as much. Even though there's fewer crabs in total, I think it's a bit more efficient. Look at the picture I just sent you. Chloe's face is all puffed up from mosquitoes. Oh my god, what? Oh, bless. She looks so grumpy. 2 charges takes the piss, but better than nothing, I suppose. I guess. I mean, but like, you have to keep then like a stock of raw sharks to just keep enchanting it. That sounds not fun. And then like the one time that you like run to the rock crabs and forget to charge it, and you just tele out, and then you just back to square one. She's sad. Give her some pets and a treat. That'll cheer her up. Right, I just need to grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Make sure you drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you in a second. Okay, I am back, guys. You watch, we'll get another clue scroll now that we've come back, and then we'll have to run back again. Oh, dude, there's like fucking 3 people here already. We might have to go to the west side, the east side anyway. I don't... Man, there used to be... Well, eventually we get an agility shortcut to jump that fence, but... Gotta run all the way around now. Hey James, how you doing? Would marine skimmers be better at crabs? I don't think so for me. Because they've got a lot of HP and low defense. Usually if they've got low HP, low defense, you'd want a marine skim. But because they've got high HP, I think I still get like more benefit from having a bigger max hit with a D-long. But I don't think it's like... I don't think there's much in it. Dude, when we get the dragon skin, it's going to be a game changer. P-Skim is like 2 updates after Monkey Madness? Yes, I think so. Might be the same update for us if we're lucky. I mean, you can check the caches that we have right now, it's still separate, right? Although they have been known to combine different caches, I guess. Do you know if we have any gilded already? As far as I'm aware, there is a gilded plate skirt in the game. I don't know of any other pieces though. Three pieces, 2 skirts, 1 legs. Oh, okay. Everyone's getting the shiny legs, but nothing else, apparently. Michael Lynn said there's 3 pieces in-game. Okay. We've only done 1 hard clear since the update, and it was garbage, so... Burning Shades is an AK way for hard clears. I've only gotten 1 hard clear from Shades, but to be fair, I've, like, when I got the clue, I stayed at Shades. Crab's not packed. The west side is pretty packed. I don't want my private still off. Completely forgot about that. Speaking of clues, a hard clue. Good luck, James. Does opening casket on Entrana increase chance for a page on 04? No, it doesn't. You can still get armor pieces on Entrana. For this, shit, where's it gone? Oh, it's somewhere in the window. For the Eadgars Ruse quest, we need to get some vodka. Where's the best place to get that? Probably Tree Gnome Stronghold, right? You can buy at the lighthouse as well, but that is a trick. What else do we need? I got a pineapple earlier. We've got a knife, vodka we need logs, grain, raw chicken. We can get a lot of that at the little hut though. Tinderbox, vial, ranar weed, and a pestle and mortar. Okay, not too bad. What quests are left? All I've got left to do is Eadgars Ruse, and then we are done with all the new quests. It's a nice one to do as well, because you get like 11,000 Herblore XP as a reward, which is pretty good. You can also like trade goutweed to Samfi for herbs, but I don't think it's worth doing. Will get us access to the Trollheim teleport as well. Not sure exactly what we'll use it for, but we'll have it. Troll teleport is nice too for hard clues because there's 2 steps there and they are pretty common, at least for me. Okay, yeah, that'd be good then. I think rather than wait to this defense level, we'll just wait till we get the next clue scroll. And then after we've done that clue, we'll probably go do Eadgars Ruse. Maybe as well, once we've done Eadgars Ruse, maybe we can try hunting for some hard clues. Because if we don't get a page, we're not getting like anything of value. And now that we got the Berserker helms, I can actually like out the rune full helm drops. Hey Dralf, how you doing, bro? Clue hunting's always fun. It's fun when you get the clues. When you're dry on clue scrolls, it can get a bit tedious. But yeah, doing the clues is good fun. We got super spooned on a couple easy clues, but been getting trashed today. Thanks for the RNG, bro. Good man, hope you well. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, dude. I'm off to London tomorrow to go and see a theatre production of My Neighbor Totoro. And I booked my flights today for a trip to Thailand, so pretty excited for that. Good times. It's not fun if you kill 700 blue dragons and only get one clue. Dude, we like quite a while ago now, we killed hellhounds. And bear in mind, hellhounds have got a clue drop rate of 1 in 64 instead of 1 in 128. Killed them for 6.5 hours on stream, didn't get a single clue. That's why, it's the reason why this emote was created. Very cool, have a blast. Thanks, man. That's crazy, skill issue. Yeah, 700 blue dragons, no clue is pretty crazy though. At least you get hides, bones, and other stuff. Yeah, that's it, man. Like, I was just sitting there with like nothing to show for my efforts other than, I guess, like some combat XP, you know? $47k XP to go till 86 defense. One clue, not zero, but still, yeah, true. It does kind of feel like this is probably just like me making this up, but it does kind of feel like they've reduced the rate at which clue scrolls drop. I feel like I used to get them way easier than I have been since the update. $15 anti-fires from a hard clue. Rip, dude. Potions from a hard clue is always a feels bad moment. One drop you never want to see? Yeah. They're like super rare, aren't they? I can't remember what the actual drop rate is, but it's not good. Bro, you gonna do me like that? Really? Same table as Gilded? Wait, really? I didn't think they were that rare. Thought it was like the same as a trimmed piece of rune armor though. Wow, ripperoni. Same table but more common than Gilded? Ah, okay. This isn't Eadgars Ruse, did you lie or done it already? No, I've not done it yet. We're god page hunting now. But we're going to do Eadgars Ruse once we get our next clue. So it's god page hunting and Eadgars Ruse. Anyway, I didn't claim they were in any kind of order. It's just the plus means and. Just means we're doing both. Nah, first in the sentence means you're doing that first. Common sense. I mean, be common sense if you could spell common sense correctly. You did, just didn't hit the space. Are you sure about that, bro? Sorry for being this quiet at the moment. Grinds are real to make 65k lead points. No worries, bro. Ah, we lost our aggression. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Get those anti-fires just makes me want to go mage Iron Dragons more. Dude, when those Iron Dragons get added into the game, they're going to be absolutely packed. It's going to be terrible trying to find a free world. Bro, can you fucking not? Josh Brown came online and gave me back the 20k you gifted him. Oh, are people getting paid back? There's a lot of them, shouldn't be that bad. I think you underestimate how many people are going to be trying to get those dragon plate legs though, man. Hey Reefer, how you doing, man? Oh, you're edible, got ya. All the Chaos Gauntlet boys will be happy. True. Give us a use for the split bark as well, which would be nice. Didn't expect him to give it all back, but he said he has no plans to return anytime soon, sadly. Rip, dude. Could have been one hell of a redemption arc. How's the new update been treating you? Pretty good, pretty good. We've done a decent amount of shades of Morton. We got our placeholder, split bark legs and body. Not bothered going for the helm because I got the Farseer helm from Premier Trials. Got the archers and the berserkers helms. Don't really care about the gloves and the boots right now. We've been doing all the quests. We've got one left to do, Eadgars Ruse, which we're going to do soon. And we've had 2 Zammy pages from Easy Clues, which I was holding on to fill my book with, but I might sell them because it seems like they're actually worth quite a bit at the moment. You've done nothing but fletch for 7 days. I did get 88 fletching and 1.6k total, but we're going to need like another 7 or 8k U-logs and flax to get 90, I think. Horrible update got me hooked again. Is this better than old school? Depends who you ask, I guess. I still like both games, but I'm having more fun with 04 at the moment. I feel like I've been saying that for over a year at this point, though. Depends what you're interested in as well. Like, if you enjoy skilling and the slower pace grind, then this is definitely good fun. If you care only about like PVM, you're kind of limited to like KBD and Calfight Queen and 04 at the moment. Just did 10k steel bars from scratch, 70 to 80 hours. Yikes, dude. You're a stronger man than me. I just did iron bars all the way to 80 smithing. Couldn't be foot mining that much coal. Old school is better because it gave me rares during the holidays. It's better than old school if you want to play RuneScape in 2004. True, it does do that much better than old school. There's no denying that. Damn, I saw Spinach roll and I thought it might have been Clue Scroll. Old school is just not old school anymore. I mean, it's not like 2007 RuneScape anymore, but it's sort of just become its own game at this point. But I still think it's a decent game. I think a lot of people compare it to like a different period of RuneScape that they enjoyed more. or an earlier version of old school that they enjoyed more. But I would still say that, you know, if you had never played RuneScape at all and you found old school, like, you'd probably enjoy it and have a good time. Do you know what I mean? Old school is what EOC should have been. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, I was still playing RuneScape 2 up until EOC. Like, I didn't mind about, like, you know, chaotics being added and the ancient curses being added. The thing that killed it for me was EOC. So if they'd never added Evolution of Combat, I probably would have still been playing RuneScape 2. You get mediums from these bush crabs? No, Kenny, you get easy clues from the rock crabs. Is it true that pages are more common from hard clues? I don't think so. I think it's the same. Can you not steal my spots, please? It's a freaking beast, but just not old. It's new school RuneScape. Still played during AC, to be honest, but definitely less. Yeah, I mean, I've like played a little bit of RS3 here and there. And it's alright for a bit, but it's definitely not the same. Like, can you imagine all the RS3 content they brought out, but just without EOC? Heard that they are more common from hards, but can't confirm or deny. I can't confirm or deny either, but I don't think they are. It's not the same at all. It wasn't really evolving combat. It was turning it into a different game entirely. Yeah, when you've had a video game that's like survived for as long as RuneScape had at that point, based off of point and click combat mechanics, why would you change it? It's obviously a reason people will stick around. Storm of Armadyl was traumatic as fuck. Tornado throwing assholes, T-bing, doing Darrow fights. Yeah, that was crazy, man. I remember when that came out. Remember the fucking, like, polypore staff as well? With the Ganodermic armor? They ruined the game I loved. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why they brought that petition back and it got so many, like, signatures. BEFC still better than current old school? I don't know about that. I'd say they've both got different strengths and weaknesses.
How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you?
Ganodermic is why my buddy finally got a fire cape after years of playing. Still can't do it on old school without leagues. Oh man. That's like being hard stuck bronze in League of Legends after playing for like 12 years. That's kind of embarrassing. But like current old school is a really good game, just not for me. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, I can understand people say like they don't enjoy old school anymore. I can get that, but I don't think you can say that it's like a bad game. Started going downhill when SOF came out, then saying we had so many people interact with it. Well, it was a flashbang as soon as you opened the game. Imagine if Angie never sold the game, we'd have a completely different game. True, but like also, did you see Brighter Shores? Lended him a T-bow and watched him plank twice one night. 15 out of 10 recommend. God damn. Can't you? You can just like ignore the healers with a T-bow. I've never had a T-bow in the main game, so I don't know. But I'm assuming you can just ignore the healers when you have a T-bow, right? Brighter Shores was total fucking bullshit, bro. Like, what the fuck was he thinking? He said I didn't want to remake RS, bro. That's what we all wanted. I played Brighter Shores for like, I think around 200 hours. I was like one of the first people to get 200 foraging. But yeah, like after I just kind of like got locked into completing that goal. And then once I'd done it, I was like, I don't really have anything else that I feel like doing. You can, but he still panicked after a few zeros. Please tell me he's like at least using F keys. Dude, where's my clue scroll at? Come on. Something we worked on that night, yeah, but not well. Because I remember when I was playing leagues in old school recently with Mystics and Cantera. Cantera had like not really done much PVM before, so he was struggling a bit with doing his first fire cape. And I was saying like, you're using F keys, right? Like you're switching to your prayer book with the F keys, and he was like, what? I was like, oh, that might be why you're struggling to prayer switch. Because if you're trying to prayer switch at Jad and like prayer dose or whatever and eat up, then it is going to be a lot trickier having to like manually switch the tabs. Charlotte, please collect the seaweed. Someone's paying $7.50 each. I'm too lazy, man. I'm sorry. You're using F keys now? Hey, he's learning. What changed, man? You've changed. You used to collect every last item. Yeah, I know. It's because I just want to get this clue scroll. I'm also kind of tired. Yeah, that man on 04 immediately, no F keys here. True. Gotta be fun on here with no zoom and no F keys. Yeah, honestly, I think no zoom is gonna be more detrimental than no F keys though. Have to just turn your game sounds on, I suppose. $30k XP to go until 86 defense. Game sounds and prey range. Yeah, pretty much. Almost there. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to dip out and do Eadgars Ruse soon though. We're like, this is our last... Dude, we've been through 2 sets of pots. They're only 3 dose, but still. It's kind of crazy. Dude, can people, like... Dude, you've got a whole fucking beach, brother! You've got a whole beach! I'm only using these 2 spots. Please. Tell him that, yell at that fucker. No, I'm not gonna start shit at rock grabs. I'll just silently keep attacking the ones that I'm trying to kill. Be a man. I am being a man, I'm taking the high road. Rock grabs is the only place to start shit. I know you kill blues and melee a good bit. You think base 70s are decent enough for full inventories before banking? No. I would say at least base 80s. Aggro again. Wonder how his D-Halley at Blue Drags? Apparently it's pretty decent. You can like safe spot the one in the Heroes Guild with a Halley through the fence. I don't know if you can do it through the fence, but or from a safe spot, but You better not be doing what I think you're doing. He was. It's not too bad. Tried it yesterday. They're just busy as fuck now, especially in Heroes. Yeah, I thought that might be the case, to be fair. Slayer's going to be so hype. It will, man. It will. Probably the most hyped update of the whole server, to be honest. I think he nabbed that one as well from here, potentially. No, he didn't. Just give me a clue, man, please.
Flying so close to where we belong, and we're trying to go somewhere new.
Anything good thus far from clues? Not today, scaping, but we did get back-to-back Zammy pages last stream. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yo, Blue Pluto coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Garlic confirmed a bully. I'm not a bully. I'm just... Dude, they have a whole beach. A whole beach to choose from. I'm taking 2 rock crab spots. Curious to see the price of whips. Obviously the first year will be crazy, but since they're so farmable, curious to see what happens after a few weeks, months, not to mention as best spec in RS history. Yeah, they're definitely going to be a pretty penny. And they're going to be farmed like 24/7. Our clue, did he get it from Garlic when he PJ'd his crab? We will never know. (50-50) of hitting max hit for spec. Yeah, you basically have a 25% chance of hitting your max hit twice in like less than 4 seconds, which is pretty nutty for PKing with. Be very expensive for a long time. I guess it depends like how flooded the market gets with them. But yeah, they're not going to be cheap. And yeah, it will be a long grind for 85 Slayer, especially without all the quality of life that like old school Slayer has. Another hard clue. Good luck, James. Some greasers will get it done in a matter of 2 weeks, mark my words. I think 2 weeks might be a little bit too ambitious, but there will be some sweaty people getting it way before anyone else, that's for sure. I think if people are getting it in 2 weeks, then they're probably getting like funneled kills from people. Took the top dogs back in the day like a month for 85 or 99, I can't remember. Zammy pages are like 1 to 2 mil at the moment scaping, so still decent. You think cannonballs are expensive now? Well, that's the thing, man. That's why people have been like stockpiling cannonballs for like the last, well, forever really. So they don't have to pay full price when Slayer comes out. Same reason why I'm hoarding prayer potions for Barrows, because I don't want to pay for prayer potions when Barrows comes out. I'm sure they'll go up in price. Pretty close there. You'll need 1k pure sets, 10k prayer pots, 150k cannonballs. I'm not using the cannon for Slayer, dude. Fuck that shit. Save your GP on cannonballs unless you are competing for ranks. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. To be honest, I don't even know if I'll use that many prayer pots for Slayer. Honestly, I'll probably just end up using food. 72 million balls. I mean, I've never valued them, but I guess they're pretty valuable. Oh, you mean cannonballs? Yeah, they're expensive. You able to give me a rune skimmer if I give you 20k? Yeah, sure. Big brain is to not train Slayer until Guthans. I'm not sure about that one, man. I don't think I can hold off on training Slayer for that long with it in the game. Oh, I've lost aggro again. Dude, where the hell is this clue scroll at, man? We'll be ranging most of my tasks anyways, probably. I think I'll be meleeing most of mine, to be honest. Probably try and max my melee stats from Slayer. Does your milkshake bring all of the boys to the yard? No, it brings your mum over there. Hey. Sorry, that was low effort, wasn't it? Yeah, because your melee stats don't suck. I mean, if you use Slayer to train your melee stats, then they won't suck as well. $20k to go. Are we actually going to get a defense level before we get a clue? This is ridiculous. Give me D-skim and I'll do it. Yeah, unfortunately, no one's going to have the D-skim. Oh, that was a clue then. Elon's gotten you 99 strength so far, working on 90 attack. Nice. I just want to get to 90 defense, to be honest, and then I'll probably switch to training my range with all those iron knives I've got. Do want to get 90 magic as well at some point, but a lot of that's going to come from alking all the bows I do for 90 fletching. Mystics almost got my hopes up saying bandits are out. Yeah, I didn't think they would be out. It's just chatting shit, mate, isn't he? Just a proper bullshitter. $17k XP to go for the level. we're actually gonna get the level before the clue. Dude, come on. I have nothing left to say. There's only so many times I can be like, dude, where's my clue? Sure don't have one in the bank? Nah, we've done like 2 already this stream, so definitely been using all the ones that we've got them. Just going pretty dry for one now. Yeah, I think it might be time to go back to hard clues. Because then at least when we're not getting the drops, we're getting something. What's up, Paddock? How you doing? There's some hardcore music. I wouldn't say it's hardcore. Have you ever tuned into a boaty stream? That's some hardcore music. I can't listen to that stuff. Dude, all of this time trying to get this easy clue, and you know it's just going to be a black full helm and like 20 GP.
I've been loving everything you are. Your eyes alone are the brightest stars. I could stand you all night, just drinking in your sunlight.
We all just saw you bully that noob. He was just killing his crab. No, dude, I've been using these 2 spots for rock crabs for the last God knows how long, and these guys keep coming along and trying to take the 2 spots. There's a whole fucking beach of crabs for them to do. I'm just asserting my position.
Our dreams are where you'll find me. You're the only thing I see. Our dreams are where you
By the way, we do hard clues so we don't feel as depressed getting to AFK loot. I mean, I've had 2 Sammy pages from the ones I've done, but I wouldn't mind if I could actually get the clues. Like, I would rather get a bunch of clues and get trash than, like, just not get any clues to do at all.
They tell us we're crazy, but we're just dreaming in open bar. They tell us not
We PKing today? No, not today, man. We're doing Eadgars Ruse once we've got a clue or we've got the defense level. I gotta be up early tomorrow to get a train to London anyway, so I can't be streaming too late today.
you put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole sky. Can we love tonight? You put
I feel like I have to inform you that these rock crabs do not drop the goutweed you're hunting for Samfu. Oh shit. Now you tell me. I feel like I got a better chance of getting goutweed from them than a fucking clue at this point. Rather gamble than not at all, dang it. 13k down, 27k more U-logs to go. Maybe I'll have fun in 5 days. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you stringing them as well, or are you just cutting them? 10k XP to go. Trigger them, but also have to pick the flags. Yeah, I did that for like 2.6k logs. Gonna have to do like another 7 or 8k for 90 fletching. Decent money when you out the bows though, I suppose. So it makes it worth it. Bro, what is wrong with you? Just hot worlds? I'm not hopping worlds. Sip on tea as I chill at Ices. You still Ice Warriors. We probably will end up back at Ice Warriors at some point, to be fair. I'm not fucking leaving. It's a bit of an overshare there, Slippery. Are you getting stream sniped? I don't think so.
The back and forth has got me so messed up.
Here's my overshare. I'm just the beast. That's not an overshare, that's fine.
We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going.
7k XP left for this level. Feel like we're not going to get any clues for the rest of the stream.
Have to suffer through the thinking. Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. Find a way. Find a way out.
What's your goals with 2004scape now? What's the new content you're liking so far? I've done all the quests apart from Eadgars Ruse, so we're going to go do that after we get this defense level. We've done Shades of Morton a bit to get the split butt body and legs and placeholders. Sort of hunting for god pages is sort of something I want to work on for a little bit. Still got the 80 base stack goal as well that we're going to chip away at very slowly. Get 90 combats. Want to get 90 fletching as well. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Your hands can't hit where your eyes can't see. Muhammad Ali, the legend, the greatest of all time. It's a shame that the last word of that didn't rhyme, because Muhammad Ali rhymes with the rest of it. A random rock grab here. Oh. I think he got strange planted. Nah, I haven't done any PKing for a while, to be fair. My plan was to kind of go for 90 defense before I like PK again, but I was like, I got 80 to 85 pretty quick and then just started slacking on it, really doing other things. Yeah, I've heard from Wartime. He was in the stream the other day. I've not heard from RPG for a long time though. RPG hasn't even come on Discord. Yeah, I think, well, he's on his, hang on, let me see if he's online on his other account. I think he usually is. Where is he? I can't find him. But he's usually on Discord on his other account that he uses for his other channel. In 2 hours, Ranger set drop party happening, guys. Let's go. See if we can finish Eadgars Ruse before then. It's a lot of running around, apparently. Finally a clue. Good luck. I'll walk to Sears' party room after getting the 99 at Gnome Ball so Skillets can catch up. Nice. Honestly, can't believe that we're haven't had a clue since we came back. Still, if I'm gonna go dry for an easy clue, I'd rather do it at Rock Crabs than like Men or Eadgars, because at least I'm getting better XP an hour here. Rock Crabs drop clues? Yes, they do. They drop easy clue scrolls. Sweet. They don't drop clues for garlic? Apparently not. I mean, I have had 2 from them today already, but still, I feel like we're overdue at this point. Excuse me. Rock crabs have existed in RS for 22 years uninterrupted, but garlic is single-handedly trying to make them go extinct by going back in time to 2004. Movie script shit, to be honest. Hey man, I wouldn't have to wipe out the whole family bloodline if they just gave me the clue scroll, you know? Less than 1k XP to go for the level now. And this is a significant level, to be fair, because it will get us up to 112 combat. Bless you, thanks man. Here we go. Should be the level in just a second here. 1 XP. Just hitting zeros now. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 86 defense coming in. That is 112 combat and 1601 total level. Still no clue. I'm gonna kill these 3 rock crabs again just to see if we can get one, and if not, we're off to do Eadgars Ruse. Never mind, I've lost aggro. We are off. You've been found guilty on 139 charges of murder in your local city. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Yeah, where's my fucking clue scroll? Right. So we need our pineapple. We need to go and get some vodka. We need climbing boots. I'm just gonna wear them, I think. We need a log. We can get the grain and the chicken during the quest. We need a pestle and mortar, and we need a Rana potion unfinished. And I guess just in case, I'll bring a couple prayer pots and a few food. Let's go get the vodka first. I went dry, what can I say? Daddy needs clues. Eadgars Ruse was the first thing I did after update. Need that herb XP. Yeah, I don't really need the herb XP, to be honest. But it will bring me a little bit closer to 81, which we will need eventually for Sarah Brews. We are 93k XP away from the level. Probably should get some super energy potions out as well, actually. I can never remember which of the shops I need to go to for this. I think this guy just does the cocktails, right? Oh no, I don't want to do that shit. Peckle punch. Vodka. There we go. One of them. Need a knife to put this into pineapple. Is it chunks or slices? Chunks. There we go. Right. It says a tinderbox is recommended as well. Wait, do we have games necklaces in the game now? Because if so, I should make some. Right, let's get a few of those. We'll leave an event in 10 mins. Eadgar can wait, he told me. They're in. That makes them for this quest. Okay, I suppose. Oh, I need to go buy like a necklace mold and shit. You really are not going to need much food on that quest. Yeah, I probably have brought too much, but I'd rather have too much than too little.
Been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I.
I'll make 4 for now, and we'll do more at some point in the future. Do I need another person with me for the part of the Morton quest where I need to rebuild the temple? You can technically do it on your own, I think. Although, can you buy the flame tar hammer before, like, during the quest? If you can, then just get that, and I think you should be alright. Here we go, our first games necklaces made on the accounts. Let's go. I'll find a spot for them in the bank at some point. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. See you in a second. Okay, guys, we are back. Eadgars Ruse. Here we go. We're gonna try using the old sales RAM guide, and then if we get stuck, we'll use the old school wiki. So let's go speak to Sanfew. Actually, I probably should have just tell it to Falador, to be honest, shouldn't I? I think it's closer. Oh well. Make sure to kill Koschei and get the Barbarian Sword. I already did that. It's in the bank. Probably doesn't need to be in the bank, but it'll be a cool item to have, maybe for some Fashionscape at some point. Although, to be honest, it's not going to beat the Dragon Spear KP, is it? Right, Sanfew, my man. Ask if there's anything else you can do to help reclaim the stone circle, and he says he needs a special herb for a ritual. I'll do it. Okay. Now we need to go back to Berthel. And we're going to go through Tenzing's house, which maybe that's where we get the... I don't know if we need the, like, chicken and the grain now. This quest is so much running around in circles. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting from it, to be fair. It's kind of also why I put it off for so long. You need that for disguise, but you take it. How much do we need? 5 raw chicken and 10 grain? Well, we can't carry all that right now. We could maybe get the chicken. Kill the rooster. Okay, 5 raw chicken obtained. I messed a few things up admittedly, but I had to go up Trollholm like 5 times or some bullshit. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Gonna regret bringing all that gear, mate? Yeah, probably. Haven't done the quest in like 10 years. You hand it all in at the same time, so not much of a time save to really split it. Ah, okay. Well, we'll see how we get on. Wait, where are we even going? So climb over the rocks, head through the arena, go through the... Where are we going to? Oh, to find Eadgar. Where even is Eadgar? Is he, like, just stood outside of his jail cell, or is he somewhere else now? I have no idea where I'm going. Go west and north through the secret door. Are we going to, like, the actual troll stronghold? Oh, he's on top of the mountain? Okay. Other way? Wait, what? Oh. I think I see. Quest way takes you into the prison. Ah, I got ya. Secret door. Wait, Eadgars. Oh, did I not free Eadgar when I was here? Dude, we're just dancing right now. What the fuck? I did? Why is he still here? He doesn't leave the spot? What the fuck? Looks like that bee's at the top of the mountain. Okay, if it's at the top of the mountain, then... Is it this one? And here. Try to talk to him, he'll tell you to meet him at home. If you freed him, you're good. Okay. I feel like I would have when I was doing the other quest, but I guess we'll find out. Oh shit, yeah, there's no... Wait. Are there no shortcuts up the mountain either? That kind of sucks. Wait, can I... Oh, you can still... Okay, never mind. Dude, I'm so used to being able to... Oh, you can climb the rocks. What the hell? There's no icon on the map. Oh wait, is he in the cave? Is that where I have to go? Okay. Eadgar, my man. Talk to Eadgar and ask him about goutweed. Need to find some goutweed. What the fuck did he just say? Should ask the troll cook. Okay. Tell you to talk to the troll chef. Head back down the mountain. Head south to a group of trolls. Now head north and up a hill which leads into the stronghold. Head north down the stairs and south into the kitchen where you'll find burnt meat. Enjoy the run. It's not getting to me just yet, but I'm sure it will do. Especially when I run out of these super energy potions. Our character's card here is insane, not gonna lie. I mean, I do feel like we're just sort of juiced up, do you know what I mean? He's like in the south, right? Look at... Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, there he is, burnt meat. And he wants to eat like a person, right? So we have to like get a parrot. And then like make it look like a human, I think. Okay, head back to Edgar. Yay! Getting our steps in today, guys. And we are out of super energies. So we go back there to Edgar and he says that we should get a parrot, and then we go to the RD Zoo and talk to Parroty Pete. It's just starting. And imagine if I had Trollheim teleport to do this quest. That'd be great. You watch me though, guys. This quest, I'm gonna get the goutweed first attempt without getting caught. And you'll all be very impressed. Easy, you got this? We'll see, we'll see. It's weird because on the map, I feel like the light grey colour should be the path and the dark grey should be the rock face, but it's the other way around. Got the goutweed on mobile, I just panic clicked and got it. Nice. Jagex in 2014, have an in-game fundraiser to help exotic animals. Jagex in 2004, give this exotic animal alcohol and then let a monster devour it alive. Yeah, it's a bit fucked up, isn't it? Different times, man, different times. It says that I should bring 2 logs with me as well. I forgot to get those. That's why I got the axe out. Why are these trees so far away? Yeah, we definitely don't need this much food. Need 1. Yeah, the old school wiki recommended 2 for some reason, so just to play it safe, we'll take 2 and we'll just drop 1 if we don't need it. You didn't need to speak to Edgar on how to get the parrot from the zoo. Gotta go back, Kappa. I checked the quest guide, man. I checked the quest guide. Okay, so we talked to Parroty P, asking about when the parrots were added and what they eat. Almost had him. What do you feed them? Grain. When did you add it? Okay. Okay, so we get alco chunks by using this with the vodka. Use the chunks with the aviary on either side of the cage to feed the parrot. Oh, look at them. There's loads of them. They're kind of cute, actually. Right, use these on parrots. I didn't seem... Oh, I need to put it in the hatch, I think. There we go. Squawk kick. We have a drunk parrot, let's go! Okay, bring the parrot back to Eadgar. Okay, we've got to go back to Samfew before we need the grain anyway, so we can just carry on.
You can try all you want, but you can't change me. I am stronger than you could ever hope.
Further 04 model parrot than the new one, just looks fun. What does the new one look like? Oh, yeah, this one. I prefer this one as well. The elves in old school also look awful. Yeah, they like. I remember when they ruined elves in old school. I don't know what they were doing. There's been like many Reddit threads about it. Legit AI elves. Looking like fucking Mark Zuckerberg, bro. '05 and '06 peak old school for me. Yeah, '05's got so many good updates coming out. Can't wait. The elves look so fucking bad. Such a pointless change. Yeah. I think it was when so like when I was at RuneFest last year, like they had like a panel of all the members on the art team, and they were having like a Q&A kind of thing. And I think I remember them talking about like trying to figure out, you know, how to find that balance between coming into Jagex and wanting to show off like how good like and fancy and like modern they can make stuff look, but like obviously needing to still make things look old school. And I think someone ended up bringing up like the elves. It was like before they'd learned how to balance old school with like slightly more polygons. What am I doing, man? I need to go back to Eadgar first. Next poll, should we revert graphical changes to the elves? This will also allow accounts with one defense to access the chivalry prayer. Just slip that in there. Hope no one notices.
And while I'm moving miles away, I'm trying to alleviate oblivion. Forgetting who I am, forgetting where I'm coming from. I cause myself away. I cause myself away. I cause myself
Polly want a quacker. Okay. Need to hide the parrot somewhere. It can hear the trolls it expects humans to sound like. Okay. So got to use it on the torture rack. This is not a good day for the parrot, I'll tell you that. Well, I don't know, maybe it's the most exciting day it's ever had. Hey, Tanzo, how you doing? Poor Barrett, yeah, this is... I was about to say this is verging on animal abuse, but I don't think it's verging. I think it just straight up is animal abuse, to be honest. Imagine if you went to fucking Chesterton Zoo and just did this to an actual parrot in real life. You'd be arrested. I mean, to be fair, you can literally go to Ardy Zoo and kill all of the animals with, like, ranged attacks, so it's not very well guarded. Those zookeepers are not doing a good job. Let's go through here, I think. Your Honor, it was for 11k 4 XP. Back in the day, you used the Halley on all the zoo animals. Damn. That's even more brutal. Right, where's the torture rack? Where is the torture rack? Is it back up here? Oh, it's it. Yeah, here it is. Right. Use drunk parrot on rack. Then head back to Eadgar. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's kicking in. I'm starting to feel the running around quest fatigue. If I finish the Fremennik Trials quest, can I still get the sword after? I think it might be a drop from the Fremennik, like, warriors, potentially, but I'm not 100% sure. I was playing badly, but I swear this one took me like an hour. Okay, Eadgar. What? You now need no logs, no chickens, 10 bundles of grain, and the dirty clothes. Has he already told me how to get the clothes? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Right, we're gonna go back to Samfew. We're gonna get the dirty clothes from Tegid. We need to get the grain. Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? This and Regicide are an absolute slog. Yeah, we did Regicide last time. This your last quest? Yeah, this is the last one I've got to do out of all the new ones. No, I didn't mean to threaten him. What? Oh, we just get... Oh, maybe I was meant to threaten him. Okay, he gave me them. Okay, so we've got the robes. We've got the... Oh, did I give him the chicken already? Did he take them off me? We just need the grain now. There's grain around here somewhere, right? South of... Oh, south of Tegid? Not in 04? Fuck, dude. Fine. Do you think the druids are really snarky about a witch building her house right next door to their neighborhood? During Regicide, I went to the last obstacle in Underground Pass when you need a plank without having to pick one up, but I think I could have just ran past it, but instead tallied out. Yeah, you can just run over it, I think. I could have just gone to... Could have just gone to Draenor. It's quicker. Okay. 10 grain. Here we go. It's fucking difficult to click as well. 1, 2... Pathing is weird. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Why have I got 1 charge and a 3 charge glory, for fuck's sake? Okay, never mind. Right. Okay, then back to Eadgar, right? Okay, we're getting near the end now. We gotta hand this into Eadgar, make the truth potion, and then go back to the parrot, and then we're basically there. What's happened to my music? There's the storeroom. See it with all the crates. Should probably save a super energy for the storeroom, to be honest, shouldn't I? Because I'm gonna have to run through it. Because I don't think we have to go... I don't think we have to leave Troll Stronghold now for the rest of the quest, hopefully. If you're a gamer, you can one-click run the Goutweed. Yeah, I have done that on old school before. There we go. Okay. Need to make a troll truth potion so the cook won't lie to you about the herb. Leave the cave, search around in the patches of grass for a troll thistle. It's the wrong grass. I can only examine it. Oh wait, pick thistle. There we go. Troll thistle. Light a fire and use the thistle with it to dry it and then grind it up. This is why I brought 2 sets of logs. Brown thistle. Mix it with the Ranar potion and finish. There we go. Troll potion. 78 herbal XP from that, apparently. Bring the potion back to Eadgar and he will tell you to get the parrot from the jail. Oh, there was a thistle there. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the torture rack, get the parrot, then bring it back to Eadgar. Of course, why wouldn't we? Dude, do you know what's even more messed up about this whole parrot situation is, like, we've gotten it drunk and then we've stuck it in a torture rack and then we're gonna use it for its intel. We're gonna ask him what it heard and then we fucking feed it to the troll after it's helped us so much.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice.
We fucked up humans? Yeah, for sure, man. All for some weed? Yeah, true.
Break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting.
Imagine if the quest literally just let you hit the lock on the storeroom door and get the Groutweed and that was it. Are we the bad guys? Yeah. We have skulls on our caps. Fairly sure the RSPCA want to hear about this. Yeah, fucking tell me about it, man. Someone called Peter. That's my spleen. Oh my god. Right, back to Eadgar we go. I'm just reading through the Cells Realm guide here. It says, search the torture rack to get the parrot and bring it back to Edgar, who makes you a fake man. Bring this to Burnt Meat, who eats it. And then ask him where the potion is. So casual.
Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away to see you.
Mr. Ashy B, I have a question about the God books. I swear back in the day you couldn't get another one until you had completed one, but Mudkip apparently in a video has shown that you can buy the other ones. Is that confirmed that that was actually possible back in the day? Or is it just bugged? The trolls kill a guy with an Abbey whip and a D-chain later in Trolls Romance. You see his loot on the floor and he's in the cooking pot. Yeah man, these trolls don't fuck about. Genuinely, I have no clue, and I'm in bed watching on the iPad right now, so I can't check any code. No worries. I was just wondering, because I swear, a few of us in the chat were saying we swear remember not being able to do it until you'd already got one, but apparently you can, so I wasn't sure whether someone had found some evidence that shows that it was possible back in the day. Wait, what did he say? Oh, there we go. Right, we have the fake man, which is just a parrot. A drunk parrot dressed up and rubbed with raw chicken. It's kind of disturbing, really. Right, then we go to Burnt Meat. We're nearly there, boys. We're nearly done. I swear you couldn't either, and I thought that was the case in Lost City. I mean, I've not tested it myself, but people were saying that apparently Mudkip did it. Something I have to check when I'm next at PC. Yeah, I was wondering whether it was just a bug and it was supposed to be that way, or if someone had found that you could do it back in the day as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, I recall someone had 3 books today, 1 complete and 2 incomplete. So yeah, I need to check. Wait, I need to go south on this level, don't I? I've never thought about this before, but the layout of the Troll Stronghold is very strange. Like, the whole stronghold is basically just one long corridor with 2 big rooms at either end. Okay, Burnt Meat, here we go. It says, help somebody save me. Oh my god, dude. Where can I get some gout weed? What did he say? Did I ask him about the key? Yeah, okay. Search the kitchen drawers in the southeast corner of the room. My god, look at the... Dude, imagine if you could build these kitchen drawers in your playground house. These are huge. There we go, we got the storeroom key. Can we just go down these stairs? Is this where the storeroom is? Yes. Your mind can't comprehend troll architecture, that's all? You could be right, to be fair. Okay, am I safe to stand here? Right, energy pot up a bit, so I don't run out of run energy. Right, so... Oh, dude, this is difficult without being able to zoom out. Oh, no! Fuck. Wait, which one do I need to run? I was running to the right one. Yeah, we one-ticked him. Okay, now we need to go... Oh, I should have gone to that one. I think. Yeah, then we need to go to this bit. No, that was a bad decision. Wait, maybe? Oh, fuck. No. The pathing. Okay, right. I think I should have just gone then, actually. That was a good opportunity. Okay. And then we just run down there, right? Just trying to check where the trolls are actually going. Now, maybe? Oh no, we might have fucked it. We didn't. We got it. Let's go. Okay. Bring it to Sandview. Don't forget to get one for Dragon Slayer 2. Ah, shit, man. Outweed to 99 herb? Absolutely not. Okay, Mr. Sandview, here is your goutweed, sir. There we go, boys. Eadgars Ruse has been completed. Another quest point. That's all of the quests done. 135 quest points. And we are now only like 82k XP away from 81 herb lore. So that's pretty cool. 10k, huge herb XP. Actually, I think it's 11k, isn't it? Even better. Even better. Right, to the bank. And I do have some bank space, actually. Okay. So, I guess we can go and try and get ourselves another clue. I don't know if I want to go back to rock crabs right now, though. We could... We could just go send a couple hellhounds. We're close to this oh, we already got the defense level. What am I talking about? We already got the defense level. In that case... Because that was the main reason I wanted to finish up the defense level. I forgot we already got it. What is the plan now? What is the plan now? Rune crafting time? I'm not going to start rune crafting now. I probably won't be live for that much longer, to be fair. Maybe another hour. Because I've got to be up early tomorrow. But, damn nice stats. I get there one day. Thanks, man. I mean, to be fair, I have been playing since March last year. So, it's been a while. Our goals currently are, I would like to get 90 defense. I do want to get 80 ring crafting and prayer, but the ring crafting can wait. I do want to see if we can get the other 2 Zami pages, although I'm kind of tempted to just sell these for some more cash right now. Let's check the marketplace. Is there anyone buying them? But ring crafting, bro, killer. Dual event at the moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's Sparcy's like 99 party in like 20 minutes, isn't it? I'd say, what do you reckon, guys? Should we sell the Zami pages or should we try and complete the book? What do you reckon? Because like, it would be good to get some cash, but like, what am I going to spend the cash on? And if I don't sell them, I'm like already halfway to completing it. So I feel like I should maybe just try and finish the book. And then just sell any dupes that I get. Gathering at Gnome Ball Field in 35 mins, drop party in 50. Ah, okay. We need more logs and bowstring, but that can be a job for another day. Honestly, I think we just try and do some clue hunting again. The rock crabs were kind of messing with me though. Do we just go, should we go back to Alquid Warriors for a bit? They were treating us alright the other day. Bit more chill as well. Well, I won't be fighting people for spots is what I'm trying to say. I man that shit. Road to 100k crabs. I asked the question regarding god books from Indio, the dev who implemented them, and I think the conclusion is that it's difficult to tell. There's no known sources from back in the day, so we can only go by old school RS3, which had changes over the years. Yeah, I was wondering about this earlier, because I feel like that it definitely used to be the case, but obviously that could just be some weird Mandela effect. But even if there were changes, I feel like they would have changed it from being like that to not being like that. I don't think they would have changed it from being like that to not being like that and then back to being like that again, if that makes sense. But I guess, like you said, if there's no like actual sources to draw from, it's a tricky one. There's got to be like some old forum post somewhere where someone's talking about it, but we'd have to track it down. Don't get the Zami book hype. It's good for using like iron knives to train ranged, and it's good for maging stuff. And it's good for killing stuff where you don't need the defensive bonus of a shield. You definitely couldn't get another book before filling another. That's what I'm saying, but I've started to doubt myself now. You find that forum post and let us know. Alright, that's our next job, guys, as a community. We need to find some proof of this. Back when I played, people would get Guthic's book first because it was easiest to fill, so you could get another book. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm kind of remembering as well. You'd pick the easier book, fill it, and then you'd leave the Zami one till last because it was way more expensive. Wayback Machine stream when? Just a stream of us searching old forum posts. +8 in every bonus, right? I believe so, yeah. Every offensive stat. And then Saradomin is +8 in every defensive stat, and then Guthix is, it splits the difference, so it's +4 in all offensive and defensive. Actually, the reason why I first came here is because the House of Men in Edgeville was full. I wonder if it's still got someone there. Ooh, I don't think there is. This should be quicker. I think after you completed one book, you can get both others. That's what I see with player accounts too, by the way. Okay. In which case it might be as expected. Interesting. Actually, that does ring a bell. If you complete one book, then you can get all the others. But I think you still need to have completed the first book that you choose. I mean, to be fair, I don't ever see myself using the Sara and Guthix books, so I'm not too bothered about being able to get multiple. All I would want it for is to save bank space, because if I get the other pages, I can put them into the books. But if you get duplicates, then you can't put them into the books, so it's not a huge deal. You'll go test it now? Well, we can see that people have been able to do it on 04. The conversation is, should it work that way in 04, or like how exactly should it work? Which is your favorite appearance wise? I think all the books look pretty cool. I think the Sara book looks pretty cool, but the Zami one is just like way more useful. Because any sort of instance where you would use the Sara book, unless you're a one defense pure, you should probably just use a shield. I mean, the Guthix is alright, I suppose. But the Zami book is useful for everyone, because it's just raw offensive stats in a shield slot, which we don't really have anything like that at the moment until we get the Obby shield. Those books looks sturdy. We should be able to throw them at monsters. Like the fucking priest book in Vampire Survivors, if anyone's played that. Just have a circle of them around you. When were Defenders introduced? With the Warriors Guild, which was, I want to say 2006? Yeah, June 2006 for the Warriors Guild. It's a ways away? Yeah, it's very, very far away. We've still got plenty of really good updates to come out all through the year 2005 before we get there. I'll take the Earth Runes. When is CookX? September 2005 for CookX. Basically a year after MakeX for the one we've just had. So I wouldn't bother hanging on to your raw food, waiting for that, because you'll be waiting for quite a while.
Blind devotion, empty notion. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion.
Any plans for Slayer when it drops? I want to have around 50k cannonballs to rush 85. I am not going to be cannoning Slayer. I can't be bothered and it's expensive. I'm just going to train it with melee to max my combat stats if I'm not there by the time Slayer drops. I'll be doing pretty much, like, I imagine I'll just be doing it like Slayer, like all stream, every stream. But I'm probably not going to be doing like degen hours. I don't think I'm gonna be like, you know, sweating it to be one of the first to 85, because I already know that I'm not gonna be one of the first to 85 because there's people that sweat this way more than I do. So I'm just gonna, I don't want to burn out. I'm just gonna take it at my own pace, but we will just be like constantly training Slayer basically until we hit 85, and then probably just trying to get Slayer to 99 as well, to be honest. How long till it comes out? A long time. Probably like at least 8 months to a year, I would guess. India is going to rework the books based on a new video they found. You should only be able to claim another when your current unfinished is finished. Let's go! We've raised an issue, it was investigated, and they're going to do something with it. Tiger Harlequin Gang, yeah, thanks for all the work you put into the new content, man.
Blind devotion, empty notion. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion. The smoke lingers after fire.
Well, that was a herb then, it's just a fucking cabbage. What will happen to people that have, like, got 3 books but haven't finished any of them? Will they just keep them, or will they get them, like, reset? Banned, yeah. GG, bug abuse. Sit rat.
Your troubled mind, we are only guide, and will kindly cease
They'll keep them, they benefit to keeping them, really. Negative bank space. Yeah, true. I guess the only advantage is that if you get, like, other, like, god pages from clues, then you can save the bank space from holding on to all of them by putting them in the book, but like you said, it's not a huge deal. In fact, boy, should we go to the lighthouse and get the other 2 books real quick?
the smoke lingers after fire.
Logging into staff panel right now, Garlic. Don't make me hit the button. We'd have to get a goddamn clue scroll before we could make use of that. Can you hit the button that makes me get a clue? Imagine if one dropped then. The conspiracy theories would go wild.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the top.
Almost like the Santo and Cracker theory. Yeah, exactly like that. Don't forget Index and his green Halloween mask. Appreciate you all. Gonna get some sleep now. Have a good one. All right, Ashy B. Thanks for tuning in, bro. And like I said, thanks for all your efforts on the new patch. Take it easy.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Streamer loop activated. We just do a cheeky God mode command. That'll work, right?
They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come.
Is a knife or a dart stronger? Knives are technically stronger, but I don't think there's enough gear in the game to actually make it affect your max hit right now.
Calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me.
Although maybe with the Archer Helm there is, I don't know. Oh no, if it was with the Archer Helm, the Robin would do it, so I'm not sure. But I basically, it doesn't really make much difference right now, but technically knives are better. Making 100, oh, a genie, thank you. Making 130k darts right now. Dude, I just did knives because I couldn't be bothered to get all the feathers for darts. I got like, how many knives do I have? I got like 100 and, is it 158k or 138k or something? Gonna have to use those up at some point. A lot of clicking, yeah, definitely.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the moss.
Dude, just take a moment, please, to just think about all of the rock crabs we killed without a clue, and now how many men we've killed without a clue. What is happening? Made 86k bronze darts during rare weekends and was the worst use of my fingers. Yeah, I thought that shit, man. Although I will say making arrows is worse. Cutting that many fucking logs for all the arrow shafts is not fun. Pantera the Headless Arrow King? True. We just got a clue. Good luck, DMS. And good luck to me to also get one. Love to be headless. Wait, I mean have headless? I think you were a bit headless when you got to Jad, weren't you? You should use MSB Iron Arrow for man. But then I gotta pick up all the arrows. Because I'm OCD like that. He's obtained, headless no more. Nice. Bro, come on, this is getting silly now. Grab the earth tallies for me so I can make my lava runes. Come and grab them yourself. I'm leaving them on the floor. I'm in efficient man killing mode, which means no looting unless it's a herb or a rune. And Clue, yeah, obviously. That's why we're here. I don't see an MSB, so that's a lie. Yeah, because it would be more inefficient for me to kill them with MSB, because I would not be able to not pick up all the arrows, and so I'd spend more time picking up arrows than if I was just killing them with melee. Willow Long and 43 mines. Fucking bank loot right there, dude. Huge grats. Is this the fabled Edgeville massacre? It's certainly starting to feel like it. Dude, they've definitely made the drop rate of clues worse since the last update, I swear to God. They'll speak about this for generations. They won't, there'll be no one left alive to pass on the story, mate. They're all being slaughtered. Anyone got gilded yet? There's 3 pieces of gilded in the game, apparently. There's 2 plate skirts and 1 plate leg. Plate leg? Plate legs. Went from 1 in 128 to 1 in 1280. It wouldn't surprise me, mate. That's what it feels like right now. Oops, added a 0 Lost City mods prob. And can you imagine, like, I'm killing the men real quick, right? And not getting a clue. Can you imagine if I was killing blue dragons, which should have the same drop rate for clues? Take me hours. It already has taken me hours, with the rock crabs included. Have you forgotten how dry you went at Hellhounds? Yeah, but what I'm saying, you can kill like so many men in the time it takes you to kill a single Hellhound that even though the drop rate's halved on Hellhounds, it's probably equals out if you're like trying to hunt easy clues at men or something. Anyone tried Dehali at Black Dragons yet? Oh, that's not a bad idea actually. I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. I did range a few of them a couple months ago, see what it was like. Grinding hard for hours for Gilded to stand at a bank for an hour in Gilded. Yeah, but you look sick as fuck when you're doing it. And that's what matters really, isn't it? At the end of the day. The end game of RuneScape is Fashionscape. Tried it at KBD, it was terrible. Be interested to see if you took a team of people to use Halberd at the safe spot at KBD.
And you forever I'll follow. You'll be my holy ground. You forever I'll follow. In immortality, I can see.
That would be sick, every just Halley spec at the same time. Yeah. I think at some point we want to try a Calfight Queen mass just with everyone with D Halleys and see how that goes as well. What's the max hit with Halley at the moment? I'm not sure. It's probably like high 30s on both hits, I would imagine. Maybe a 40. Because it has higher strength bonus than a Dragon Dagger, doesn't it? So, actually, yeah, maybe a 40. Bronze Arrow's MSB is way better. Rip. Rip the dream. There's a forum post with someone hitting a 39-35 or something. Nice. Right. I think we are going to have to just admit defeat soon, guys, because I do apologize. I have to go to bed soon because I've got to be up early tomorrow. But for those of you that are sticking around, Sparsy is going to be doing a 99 range party with a drop party at the end of it, I believe. So make sure you stick around for that if you are going to continue playing. Kill a few more of these guys. Let's just see if we can get a clue to end the stream with, but we might just have to call it. Starting to gather at the Gnome Ball field, getting the 99 in 15 minutes. I can stick around for the 99, but I'm probably going to have to dip before the drop party. Who's having a 99 party? Sparsy is. D Halley's viable at green and blue dragons? Yeah, people have been saying they've been using them at blues. I need to try. I've got a D Halley now after doing Regicide last stream, so I do need to go and test it out at a few places. We could do that on the next stream, to be fair. How'd you spell it? Oh, his in-game name is different. Is it, is your in-game name Rapthorn, Spursy? There you go.
we'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next.
I honestly can't believe the RNG we've had for this easy clue.
If we sail a little bit high, a little bit long, how far can we get if we sail a little bit high?
Ranger and Robin's June 6th, right? What do you mean?
We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in.
Not a single clue? Could tell me about it, dude. On to your second. I'm happy for you.
If we sail a little bit high, a little bit long, a little bit high, a little bit long, a little bit high, a little bit long, a little bit high, a little bit long. I don't know any roads that lead us back home, and I don't know any
They've changed something, sneaky devs. Yeah, I mean, dude, it fucking feels like it.
How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit long? I need us
Jesus
to be
Christ.
a little bit high, a little bit long, completely alone.
Right, I'm fucking calling it on the easy clue grind today. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna go and see Sparsy get his 99 ranged. Welcome back, Carsten. We're probably going to end soon, but we're gonna go see Sparsy get his 99 range first. Was on Stardew with the bird? Oh hell yeah, dude. Me and my girlfriend have played a lot of Stardew together on the Switch on the big TV. It's actually a really good game. I think I tried it when it first came out and I was like, eh. But it's got loads more stuff added to it now. It's actually quite fun. It's great we just started. Hell yeah, dude. You got a lot to look forward to. Where's this party? He's getting it at the Gnome Ball field, and then I think there's going to be a drop party in the party room afterwards. It's over already, I think. Thought he said it'll be 12, no? Am I in the right world? Oh, what's he? Already had 2 rounds of drops from him last 15 minutes. Oh, is he already at the fucking party room? I thought he said 50 minutes to go, like at 10 past 11. Oh, no, there's people here. There he is. Don't think you can alk inside, can you? Now, can we get a better view from here? Sorry, I've got this on the fucking screen, I've just noticed. I see Index's bald head. Hey Udi, how you doing, man? Kixie's here, Croc's here, Index 123. Garlic's so sweaty he won't come in because he can't gain XP. You're not wrong. Robol's here. There's Karsten. Yes, peasants, dance for me. A lot of new names. Yeah, I was thinking that. A lot of people I have not seen before. Could it be anticlimactic if he misses? True. Impossible to join a mobile as I keep refreshing page on accident, but grats on 99 range. Oh no. But there's a Diddy party here? Whoa, no, no, no. We're done with the sacred oil and the olive oil. 4 minutes to go, I believe. Where's Rap? I think he was wearing a yellow party hat. He's over there. Holy banger. I'm glad I switched up the playlist, to be fair. It's been very refreshing listening to some new music. Well, not new music, but, you know, different from the Monster Cat playlist. Although I will say, my Monster Cat subscription expired, and I'm getting like 5 notifications a day about all of my previous VODs and no longer monetizable. Way up though? Yeah, I know. We'll have to bring it back at some point. Have to get 99 woodcut, magic, HP, and flex so I don't go bankrupt. Bankrupt to the throwing 4 99 parties? True. Hey, Kyra.
You would wipe away my tears, so sincere. Turn gray skies to blue. You won't ever change your ways, doing what you do.
One minute remaining, boys.
Well, you can keep on talking,
Look at those cheerleaders at the other side of the field. Hey man, they're putting in some work. They're cheering on Rapthorn. Sparsy, you've got little gnome cheerleaders ready for your party as well. Oh, it's midnight. Is it happening? There we go. Congratulations on 99 range, man. Huge. Look at the turnout as well. Incredible scenes. I'm have to type the grats and I'm here for rap. Garlic just sitting on the hill like a proud trader from season 1 of an anime while his people gets his moment. Congrats, bro. Hopefully one day I'll get to 99 ranged as well. I've got a lot of knives. Just got to actually put them to work. Those of you that have turned up to say grats to Rapthorn, to Sparsy, I believe he will now be doing a drop party in the party room in Sears Village. I think I'm going to wrap the stream up here because I've got to be up early tomorrow. But I hope you guys enjoy. Good luck on getting the Ranger boots or the Robin hat. Thank you for watching this stream, boys. Drop a like if you haven't already. And I'll see you again for another stream, probably on Monday night. So, yeah, I'll see you then. Take it easy.